everyone, and welcome, Game Dizzy. I see you there. Go West Saged, My Crypto Beard. Hello, everyone. So many people. I left you hanging for a little while. How long's that? Oh, 5 minutes. I left you hanging for 5 minutes. I feel bad. I don't usually leave you hanging for that long. So what are we doing today? Oh, actually, we need to decide. The gargoyles that you guys asked me to make, that was what was voted. Are the gargoyles being part of the goblin castle side or just random? It's okay, leaving them hanging for 15. You literally, you waited till I said something. Thank you. Every time I say, I think I'm saying your name wrong, but Misaki. Pretty sure that's how you say your name. You waited until I said hello. That's great. Bears, I don't. You maybe. I was just looking at stuff on my phone going, oh yeah, I'll leave them for like a minute. And then you know how that goes. And making sure I had everywhere tweeted out, because I had to retweet that there may be a giveaway. There will be, by the way, guys. I don't know when I'll do the giveaway, but yeah, there will be a giveaway today. You'll get yourself a special panda NFT. But yeah, where I think the gargoyles for the goblin area, maybe. Yeah. I'm just wondering if I can get away with importing from a template and editing a template. Don't think I can. I could definitely make a gargoyle face out of this one, out of the dragon one. But I might be giving myself a little bit too much work to do with that. Yeah, I think we'll just make it from scratch. Which means I need images of gargoyles. You know, basically making little pixies. Could probably have just used the human face as well. I'm good, thank you. We did build along on Sunstorm yesterday. Cyberpunk plus Superhero Girl. Awesome. Oh no. Oh wait, Cyberpunk, not Steampunk. I was like, no, I really wanted, we should save Steampunk. No, if you ever have me to do one of those competition things again, we just straight up just do Steampunk. We won't do the will. We're just like, it's been decided. It's Steampunk. We're doing Steampunk. But so you did the, you did the idea of doing like a cross between two. I like that. Well, like when, well, I didn't want to get like too, you know, too big-headed, being like when it happens. I'll just say if, so it seems like I'm being lovely and modest, not, you know. Okay, I've got an idea. Yeah, so new head. Had a quick look at some bits. So because it's going to be more like just a statue, I think we can get away with it being a bit smaller than a human size thing. Okay, don't need that one on. Do need nice edges. I cannot, does anybody actually work without like just hide edges? I have to have nice edges on. Like I need that on there. I'm just gonna go a little bit on it so I can go around the face. Done this bit too thick. And just go up. Probably do with that coming forward just a tad. There. With that sort of coming across. Like that, I guess. With that going in. We'll work it out. I have to go. We'll catch stream later. No problem. I'm here for about, I think, only 3.5 hours. I did an hour and a half earlier. Should have maybe have pushed to 2 hours, so then I could have just done straight up 3 hours for this one. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you later. If not, I'll see you at the next one. Appreciate you being here. Oh, you've got to go to aim to see? You got to bounce. Hey, Chellis, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a little while, so you guys have got me for a little bit. Okay, that looks more like that's the mouth, and I definitely don't want that to be the... Oh, hello. Actually, that might work. No. And then just... Nope. Kind of like that, but we'll see how that goes. Like watching me build, seeing the creative spin, I'd do it. Oh, thank you. A lot of the time, I do worry whether you guys mind just watching, like, basically my brain tick away is how I can describe it. Are you guys okay with just sometimes being like, yeah, brain's definitely doing something. Need a little bit more height on that. And just add a little bit there. Yeah, go for it. I love to watch me create. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You guys asked for the gargoyle. You guys straight up wanted me to make a gargoyle, so this is for the people who wanted it. You guys wanted it. Yeah, that's how I want that. And then we'll go for like... Yes. Yes, I like that. I like that a lot. A little bit darker right there. And for the ears... Should have probably have had that on there. Maybe a little bit lighter because it's just meant to be like stone, really. No, it's not quite like stone because we got his whole head like his whole eyes doing a thing. There we go. And then if we just have this at the back, too bad there. And probably put the mirror back in, probably take one off there, take one off there. A little bit more like that. There. It's cool to see your take on something. Thank you. Really nice, just admiring the workflow. Oh, you guys are so lovely. So yeah, Gargoyle wasn't my idea. I forget who suggested Gargoyles. So this is definitely not something I would have chosen for me to make myself. But I do like being given challenges, I suppose that's what you can call it. And because this is meant to be more just like a small thing, there was two ways I could have gone about making this. Because this is only meant to be like just a small thing, not a big main character or main entity in the game. I'm not too worried about making it like really, really perfect because I've got so many assets I'm making for the game that if I attempted to make everything to like epic to legendary level assets, I would be here for a very, very long time. It doesn't mean I want to make something that's not good. I always want to make good assets, but it does mean that, you know, I might not be making as like spending as much time and making as high quality assets as I could make, right? Control node. Always have a control node coming from your root. Doesn't matter what you call it. Just have one that all other children nodes come off of. Because, oh, whoops, I don't want to rename. Because I don't really intend on this having much movement. Oh, do I? No, I will. I'll set it up similar to a human. So we're gonna have like I'm gonna call it body. Just because I might add a hip. We'll see. We'll see how I go about creating this, if it needs a hip or not. I'm pretty sure I could get away with just body. And then off of the body, we're going to have the head. Nothing coming off of the head. So then we're going to have arm one. Okay, and then probably just hand one coming off of the arm. And then arm two. Okay. And two. So if you've looked at the skeleton on like the humans, you'll know that it's like arm, well, the one they come off of the chest, but it's like arm, forearm, hand. I might add forearm to this. I'm kind of hoping I might not need to, just because of the way I'm imagining it in my head. And because if I'm giving it movement, I'm giving it very limited movement. It'll be very, very limited. And if I do need to add it, then there won't be that much of an issue just adding forearm and then repositioning the hand into the right place. The issue will come if I need to... One, I need to get this pivot correct, center it. Pivot! Pivot, people, pivot! Pivot point. Doing dishes. How are we today? You finished the dishes? Welcome. We ended up having McDonald's today. I did not want a McDonald's at all. I was not feeling it. I was already feeling like really blur over the idea of it, but had to eat something. So I'm having a peppermint tea to kind of make me feel less bleh. But at least McDonald's, no dishes. So there is one thing. There is one thing that it's not so much an update to Voxedit because I feel like it's probably there, but there is collides. So if I, just for example, if I just place the head and I go to inspector and make sure I'm here, you can turn off the collision, but it doesn't actually work in the game maker. So they've got that there, it's in here, but it doesn't translate over to the game maker. So even taking collides off, putting it in the game maker, the collision's still on. I don't know whether this would directly work with the whole animation, but one thing I do want to see is I would like it to be implemented that if you can turn collision off over here, that it would then allow animations for you to do that, so you don't have to worry about that collision. Because as I've said numerous times, even if you do the trimming everything the way it needs to be trimmed, the moment you do animations on anything, even if it's static animations, any animation, it will put a bounding box over the entire thing from like where it moves to. So it can take a long time. Like, so that's one thing. And it can ruin it a little bit as well with those collisions. Anyway, but otherwise I've not really, like, that's my number one thing. Like the collisions, really. Like my main thing. What was our main one? Okay, some of my, oh, I can remember 60. 60. Collisions was handling the game maker itself. You can turn collisions off, but the whole collides thing is, so if you turn collisions off in game maker, you turn the collision off for the entire asset. This allows you to do collides on individual pieces. So theoretically speaking, where is something I can use in this example? Come to me, Goblin Castle, basement, kitchen, not cauldron, kitchen table. So for example, this asset, we've got this thing up here, we've got all these bowls, and I've got numerous little statics. So because there's numerous statics, it's got a collision box from the highest points, really. So it goes from like the top point of this all the way across and all the way down. So if an avatar jumped on the table, they would be standing up here. Even if you turned collisions off, then they would just walk through the entire thing. Whereas the inspector would allow you to turn collisions for individuals. See how I've turned it off there, I've turned it off there, but that does not translate over to the game maker. Even if I didn't have any animation, if I just had idle 01 and there was no other statics, it still doesn't work with the collides. So yes, collision can be done over there, but it makes the entire asset so you can walk through it. Whereas this gives you the option to make individual pieces. But it doesn't directly work. So this isn't like, this is something you can select on here, but it isn't translating over onto the game maker. So even if you turn collides off and you go to the game maker, you still collide into that object. I would like to see it so the one that works properly, and hopefully that it works with animations. So you can do multiple statics or a full animation and be able to actually jump on sections. We'll see. We will see. Body, I've not got much hopes for his body in my mind right now. I don't want him to be too big. We also want like a section like where his head can be on there. Like not too sure. He just looks like his body just seems very square to me in my mind. It has just a very, very square body. I just want to see what this looks like. I've not put the collisions on. I've not trimmed the box. Oh, his body needs to be so much bigger. Look at that. Okay. And for people wondering how I get like the little ghost outline, you get it by pressing the pen tool over in the skeleton rather than over in the library. You go over, and I've put the body on the wrong one anyway. Right. Unlink, where are you? Unlink. Body to the body. And then let's say the little ghost was getting in your way for certain things. You can just turn that off right here. I mean, I could... Oh, wait. Okay. Good example of me using double size right now. Okay, the head. It's like it might actually be the right size. Just need to move the head up. A head just needs to be a bit smaller. Just a tad. Doubling it up was fine. Good way of using the double. 1, 2, 3. Probably 1. Do it in 1 more. Hey, is it possible to make some voxel art with me? Probably not like right this minute. I've got assets I've got to get made, but in terms of like, what do you mean? Like, as in I come up with like a theme and we all build something together. That's cool. Love that idea. Oh, I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. How can I make it better, guys? Maybe if we add like the arms and the legs, it might be okay. Let's just set to floor so I can position it, position the head. Bat. You think it's a bat? It's not far off. It's meant to be a gargoyle, so there we go. Far off. Something very big and awesome. What are you trying to realize? Gargoyle. Gargoyle is more like a cat shape. Yeah. I think if I just get like the arms and the legs, I feel like we can make the body work, and the wings. We gotta have the wings. I hate doing wings. I can import some wings. Oh, I made wings there. Okay, I can make wings. That's fine. I'm just gonna get a gargoyle wing image just so I can look at pictures of wings. Alright, there's numerous different types. Just very, yeah. So I could just have, yeah, okay. So new, I'm going to put leg. I'm not just going to load up the palettes for all of these, because I can remember it now. And then new arm. Load up the palette. I'm going to leave the hands out for a moment. And then wing, create, load. Okay, so for the wing, I'm gonna go with right, so we're on that one. I'm gonna go for a darker color for the wings. Maybe once you put some texture and color onto the body, it'll fit more. I think so. Yeah, I've got a feeling that's head looks good. The head looks brilliant. I'm happy with the head. I'm very happy with the head. 100% head, great. Head is lovely, but yeah, the rest of it definitely needs some work. If I'm just gonna go from here. Texture, maybe do a back a little bit smaller, like chisel it in. I think you could be right. I think maybe add some abs and chest. Yeah, so I was hoping I could get away with not having to break up the body, that I could just have body and it should be fine. If I need to change it, I will, and I'll just, you know, live with having to rig it all up again. But for now, let's go with, I'm looking at images. I'm looking at images of wings, of gargoyle wings. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. This is a nice gargoyle wing. I like this. I'm probably gonna go for around mid-height right here. And so the reason I'm using the pen tool is I feel like I can just kind of get a shape better and then sort it out later. This needs to be longer. Okay, go back, go back. So if we go here. There. This, that. And still feel like this needs to be a bit bigger. And then we'll sort out like the detail on the wings. Try and make the wings on the back, and the webbing has to be lighter than the structure. I mean, just remember, this is meant to be a stone gargoyle. He's not meant to be fully all that. But yeah, we will add, I just want to get the main bit of the wing. And we will add the detail afterwards. This needs to come there. I'm probably going to have to break the wing up as well to get the rotation in. Where are you making the gargoyle? Where is it going to go? It's going into my game that I'm making. Probably near the Goblin Castle. But like the Goblin Castle is the best place for it. Like 100% the best place for it. So I'm putting the pivot point at the edge because that's the natural position for the wing to attach to. So this is one of the, well, actually, whenever you're making sort of like a person or something like that, a lot of the time the pivot points would be in different positions compared to when you're making like table or general normal environmental type assets. You'll want that pivot point centered, usually centered on the floor. But for this, we definitely want it there. We're going to go body, create child, wing 1 node. Because then I'm going to have wing main. And I need to see how this looks on it. Wing might need to be bigger. Although we did... Oh, wait, I've put... Oh, yeah, that is that side. Whoops. Hey, Simon, thank you for the 5 USD. Good to see you too. How are you? I'm good, thank you. You want to know how to... Nicholas, do you mean like this main bit, the root? You can't move the root, but this is why you should always have a control node. So if you want this positioned, like if you want it to snap at the back, then you can move the control node, which will move the entire asset. But usually, most of the time, you want the asset to be centered. You're from California? Ah. Oh, wait. Did you tell me that already last time? I feel like you might have done. What about the Gargoyle Eyes? They have shiny eyes, right? How can we do that? He does have shiny eyes. You want to know how you can make? So to do that, super simple. Over on your material, there's this little star right here. So when you select, you see the stars now highlighted. Take that off, his eyes aren't shiny, so it's just a mission. But yeah, you can't move the root. I'm assuming that's what you mean. You can't move this, but you can make a child node off of the root and use that as a control node to move everything else. Okay, wings higher, I think. Oh. Want to be there and probably broken here. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you the way I go about breaking up an object like this to move pretty much. So I'm going to make a copy and call this wing 2. And off of this one, create a child node, wing 2. I'm going to grab wing 2, place it. So now both of them are right there. I'm going to now edit wing 1, and I want everything this side gone. Right there. I'm going to trim it. I don't need to move the pivot, so the pivot stays. Then we go to wing 2, and we go and take off all of this bit that we left. Trim. And then we do need to move the pivot because we don't want to be moving that if we're animating it or doing stuff like that. we don't want to be moving it from that position. So we will need to realign where this wing is. As you can see, because I've moved that pivot, it's now moved it across. So now I need to get hold of it over here and just move it until it fits back into place. Now, certain things you can get away with not having to move the pivot if it's not something that you want to be animating or doing anything to. Because wing 2 is a child node of wing 1, if we move this first bit, it moves this one with it, but we can independently move this one. Just gonna have it like that, and this one is just gonna move slightly, just ever so slightly out, so it's not clipping into the back. And maybe even give it a little tilt. Still have some back clipping going right there. Lovely. Can you build features out from the face? Yeah, I mean, you can pretty much do whatever you want. If I wanted to build like a nose coming off of it, sure, I can do that. If you're on about like the templates, yeah, you can edit the templates and make them look however you want. I mean, I can show you, I can't show you on here. I'll have to open up my Sandbox account, one sec. So I am an official Sandbox Creator Fund artist, have been for a year and 10, 11-ish months. So I have been working with Sandbox for a while. I am also recently been made staff as a Voxedit community manager. Voxedit community manager as well. This is something I made from the large human. So like I took out half of his stomach to make this and added bits to the side. He's got like a giant helmet head. But yeah, you can pretty much, that's from a large human. You guys didn't need to see that. Got an idea? Or if you do, you would not be able to mint that because it would be copyright. And yeah, so you wouldn't be able to mint that. You would be able to make it as like your own personal thing, but that's not something you'd be able to end up. Once that's open for the general public, that wouldn't be allowed. But if you do end up making a Charizard, please, either put it on Twitter and tag me in it, or put it up in the Sandbox Discord and tag me in that as well, because I would love to see that. So because I've done these two now, what I'm going to do is go to the wing node number 1, and I'm going to duplicate that. So wing node 2. Now I've got a duplicate, and I'm just going to flip it that way. We will have to flip this bit in as well. I'm going to go to node and position this on the back. And we'll just get that positioned nice. Okay, lovely. Probably do going in a little bit. I never watched it. When I Googled Gargoyles, it came up and I was like, I have never seen this. Like, were you searching for Gargoyles, the cartoons? And I was like, what? That's a cartoon? Okay, don't like how I've moved that. I'll just reposition it a little bit more attached. There we go. Lovely. Yep, pretty happy with that. I wish I had time to rewatch everything from when I was a kid. Ooh, it's more American. Samurai Pizza Caps was another one. That what? What? And here I am. I had like, what is it? Cat and Dog, The Angry Beavers, Powerpuff Girls, Johnny Bravo. That was, thinking about it, Johnny Bravo was like weird. Courage the Cowardly Dog, Pinky and the Brain, basically Looney Tunes. Did you make each asset body part in Animator or Modeler? So I used to make everything in the Modeler and import it over, but now if I'm doing a project, I make it all in the Animator because you can just new VXM and it'll bring up the Modeler. So these ones, I haven't done these, that's why they're blank. So if I just click the pen tool, I'm in the Modeler area, really. And you can just build that out there. So all of this is done while I've opened up the Animator. It just saves me having to import a bunch of stuff over. I just do it all here. Angry Beavers! Angry Beavers! Yes! Oh. Rugrats, yeah. Rugrats. Cat Dog, yeah, it was Cat Dog. What else? What did I watch? Oh, obviously, like, well, when I was like a child, Postman Pat, Fireman Sam. I feel like they're very British ones, though. What was the alien one? Zed? I don't know. Cartoon Zed. I never. Well, that's like an anime that comes up. I put in Zed. Oh, it brings up Zed from League of Legends. So I don't know what Zed. Yeah. Zim. Oh, okay. Oh. Ed and Eddie. Recess as well. Did you guys watch Recess? All right, and now I'm going to edit the wings just a little bit. I want to make... I actually want the tips to look more like bone. As if it's a little bit out of place, maybe a little bit darker. Nope. This one? No, too brown. I want it to just be... I suppose that one's a good sort of bone color. Yeah. Like right there, and that one. Or I can go for like a more gray. Let me know, which one do you guys like? Do you like the lighter one over here or the more sort of browny one? Dexter's Lab! Hey, Arnold! Yes! Reset. Memory unlocked. Oh, you guys are funny. Well, if we're gonna go into the animated series, obviously Batman, Spider-Man, the animated series. I used to really like that. Transformers, the animated series, the good one, Scooby-Doo. Teen Titans. I never actually watched Teen Titans. Which one do you guys like? He-Man's an old one. He-Man's like my uncle's age ones. Like, well, what else was there? Like, Biker Mice from Mars. That was like a little bit older than me, but I do like my uncle watching it and stuff. Thundercats. I feel like Thundercats was an older one, but yeah, Biker Mice from Mars, He-Man. There was another one, like a woman one as well. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So that was my uncle's era. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I did watch it because I got sort of like that. So my my uncle closest in my age is about 9 years older than me. So I did, as a small child, him obviously not really realizing I was paying attention to things. Had stuff on the TV. Then again, I say that my mum never thought that I paid that much attention as a small infant, and I ended up watching like the original Chucky when I was about 2 years old. And I don't recall the entire film, but I am scarred by that film. Mighty Ducks, there you go. Mighty Ducks as well. That's old. Sailor Moon. There we go. Sailor Moon. Yes. Loved Sailor Moon. Cedo Mask, what a man. Right. No, just me. Okay. Guess I'm the one with the emotional damage. Right, what one do we prefer for the lines? Because it's stone, I think I've got to go for the darker one. But I think I might go for like a slightly lighter, darker one. Like that. And then like this center bit. Just gonna go for like a shade lighter. I like some of it like that. Like it's just the pen tool to just color it in. Yeah, that looks nice. Thank you. And we'll just see what that looks like. So because it is duplicated, we're going to see it on both sides. The only thing I've got to do is I should have remembered the colors I chose, because now I've got to do it for this bit. I'm actually wondering, let me know what you guys think about making these bits. Oh, I selected the red. Making these bits red. I'll do two different reds. I'll do the darkest red up there and then like the third one while I select my colorage. So we got a 3-4. Someone remember 3-4, and then a 5-7. 3-4, 3-4, 3-4. But we'll see what it looks like. I think because it's going to go near the castle. Now, do remember, gotta get this up again. Do remember that the castle looks like this. So I feel like the red would actually really go. Thank you. Thank you, Helios? You don't pronounce the C? Chelius. I don't know. How often do you use pen first mouse in Voxedit? I never, wait, I'm guessing you mean like a graphics pen. I never use a graphics pen. I tried it once and I did not like it. When I say using the pen tool, I generally refer to, I generally refer to the pen tool here. 34, thank you for the person who said 34 for me. And 57? 57, yes. Power Rangers, yeah, Power Rangers. I mean, I met the dude at the producer show. I was shocked when he told me about it. Told you about what? What did I miss? Add it to the tip of the nails. Oh, what, like when I do his hands and stuff, that he should have the red? That could be an idea for sure. Oh, Attack of the Killer Tomato. Never watched it. Power Rangers was an amazing show. I was probably far too young to be watching that as well when I was. Well, not far too young, just slightly. A little bit too young. Now you're throwing out shows that I've never heard of. What's Beetleborgs? Because the evil guy kept drawing and they came to life. Okay. Right, it's arm time. So I can get the pivot right. Love putting that there. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, whoops. Doop, 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 doop. That off. Take that one off as well. And I think we'll do it so this side and this side. Yeah. Similar to the actual arms. And we'll just dupe one more. Enter it, but I want it centered at the... Actually, I don't even want it... Oh, maybe. We'll see where I'm going to place it. This is like the hand... I feel like they'd be at the front. I'm going to put the pivot actually at the back. No, not minus. Come on. 0. Thank you. Beetlejuice is in, like, wait, did you guys actually have, like, a TV show? You on about, like, the film with Winona Ryder? Because Beetlejuice is an amazing film. I really, really like 70s and 80s films. I've got a whole bunch of them. All right, let's go for arm number 1. For some reason, yeah. Oh, well, that's because of the pivot, isn't it? Pivot. Pivot. Oh, that's pretty much like, that's a pretty good height. It might need to go down a little bit and be a little bit smaller. But I'm not mad at that. That's pretty good. Probably even do with maybe even having like a slight side rotate. You know, like that. And then having the hand, oh yeah, definitely, I'm happy with this. Okay, all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna knock off 1 from the bottom and 1 from the top. Shimmy that down 1. Beautiful, might make it a little bit skinnier, might add a little bit to the top to make it skinnier, but we are not intending on doing, like, I might do different statics for it, but it is quite large. Yeah, the film Beetlejuice. I never watched Space Cadet. What other like weird but wonderful films did I? Oh, Heathers. Heathers was brilliant. That was a great film. And we're going to go to arm number 2. And this one is 17. So we'll move it up to 17. Shimmy you over, shimmy you right there. And what rotation do we have? 20. About right. Yeah, I'm definitely going to put like... I think if we just nip off like that bit, that. Might actually be all right. And then like a little bit there. We'll see. In edit mode, how did you get the walls and floors of the grid to show? Okay, so I'm guessing either a couple of things. If it doesn't even show when you're in the modeler, one, I have a YouTube video that tells you how to do that, but I'll show you right here. Not many people are asking me for this, so I feel like a lot of people have been following my advice, or enough people have seen this to tell other people. Go to File, Preferences, Color Theme, change it to dark theme, click save. If you don't like it in dark theme, you can change that back to whatever theme that you want, but that will make the grids appear. If for whatever reason they're still not appearing, you just you need to make sure these are on. Just make sure those are actually highlighted on. Just gonna turn that off and work manually for a moment. I could get an idea of what it is I am looking for. That did the trick. Awesome. Glad it worked. I'm going to just try and add a kind of claw foot to this. Don't like it. With the claws being... Oh, wait, you said like red. I've just realized I've kind of done this backwards. Be like that. It. Oops. Just do that. Thank you. And then one there, and color it red. Looks about right. I want that there. Okay, I do that. Set to floor, shimmy, shimmy, shimmy to the side. Oh, I'm holding caps, not shift. If you hold shift, you can move it perfectly every 0.5. And I want it connected there. 4.5. Yep, that's lovely and centered. Save. I have not got a leg, so I'm just going to do leg 1. Away wing node, leg 1. You need to be attached to this side of the body. And the wing kind of chops into it. I could probably move it that way. Move the wing. Like that so it doesn't chop in. Yeah. You have to jump off. No problem, Game Dizzy. Appreciate you being here. I'm gonna talk to you guys a little bit more. Sorry, I've been like real silent. I went into pure concentration mode. What do you guys want to know? I just realized I haven't had my music playing in my head. It's been dead silent. No wonder I felt awkward while concentrating. Also, you can usually tell if I'm concentrating more because I'll slowly get closer and closer to the computer screen. Can you show us a reference image? The only reference image I've got up right now are these gargoyles. And I'm guessing this is the TV show you guys are on about. So I was like, I want to make that. And I was like, I could go for like a British one that looks a little bit like a lion. A little bit weird. Oh, my little grumpy pixies. Poor gargoyles. So I'm trying to base it a little bit more off of this one, the one on Amazon for £30, not the Etsy one for 150. Although his ones have his arms like right at the top, and I'm trying to just put his arms more down. Maybe I should do higher arms. And then what I'm going to do for this leg is I'm going to duplicate it. So we're going to do leg 2. And I'm not. I'm going to clone this leg and call it leg 2. And what I'm going to do is go into edit, and I always flip it. There we go. Flip it the opposite way. So I use that to flip it. Pivot is automatically on that side. So we save it. Then I'm going to do create leg 2. Go grab leg number 2. See, what's your height? You're 15. So we're going to make it 15 and get it positioned. On. Good. Probably do maybe moving it out slightly. Also, don't forget, guys, I'm only an hour in. We're going until 10:30 because I did an hour and a half earlier. So, it's like Thursday is like a total of 5 hours. I stream on a Thursday. So depending on how many I do in the morning tutorial stream, depends on how many I'll do in the evening one. Half the time I run over anyway. I think last Thursday I was very, very tired. But like the Thursday before, I went over I run over on all of them. You're liking the gargoyle? Thank you. Is there anything so far you guys want me to mention again? Did I choose the same color for all of... No. I think I like the darker red for them all. I'm just gonna... Okay. So for anything that's a duplicate, if you edit or recolor a duplicated model, it will automatically do it to the other one. If you want to avoid that, then you need to make a clone and then have that clone over there. So if I edit this one, it's not going to do anything to the other one, and vice versa. However, whatever I do to the separate parts of the wings, it's going to do it for it all, unless I make a clone. Right, I think I am going to increase the height of this. I'm going to go 20 and nice edges on. I'm going to put my music on as well. You guys shouldn't be able to hear it. If you hear music, you tell me straight away. You let me know. I usually have the music off. You shouldn't be able to hear it. You tell me, because then I can't monetize my videos. Should have put mirror on, but I'm already dedicated to it being this way. Okay, that is pretty much up to the top of the arm. I think just to maybe reduce faces, I don't think it's too bad. Oh, okay. Some people get, you love the details, thank you. Some people get a little bit confused over faces and voxels. The amount of voxels doesn't really matter. It's the amount of faces. You don't see how many faces are on an asset until it's in the animator. So right up in this corner, which Restream chat might be blocking. Move it down because I'm not editing any animation, so I'll have it down there. So up here, it says voxels. Don't worry about that. So when we go into the animator, right at the top here now, it tells us faces. Faces is every flat, separate surface. So think of it like faces on a dice. You have 6 faces on a dice. So every time there's a separate flat surface, that's an additional face. Yeah, I can hear Spice Girls. That's not my music. I'm listening to Meatloaf. Nice try, though. Nice try. Spice up your life? No. I want to put Spice... Thanks. Now I want to listen to Spice Girls. Why? Why, Nervex? Did you get that in my head? After Meatloaf, I'm putting Spice Girls on. And you won't be able to hear it. For shame. What I'm going to do I want the... Let's have a look. I mean, the hands are very similar to the feet. Not that much, so we'll do a new one. So, hand 1. To just do royalty-free music from... I have done that before. I've used royalty-free music, and... I mean, I got pulled up for like limited stuff on it where it was like, this isn't royalty free, and I had to say yes it is, most definitely is, huge royalty free, it is. And I've ended up sort of like getting into trouble for certain people saying it's royalty free when it really isn't. Sometimes it gets lifted, which is fine, but yeah, I mean, there is some music. There's like 2 songs I know I can play because I have permission from the actual artist to play those songs. So I know there's going to be no issue with me playing those, but nobody's going to want to listen to the same 2 songs the entire time. Especially for 4 hours. But yeah, sometimes royalty free, and so it's just doesn't work, and it's not worth the hassle of me having to be like, but it is royalty free, and then they're like, no, it's not. No, it is. And then they're like, oh yeah, here it is. The other week, I had my title was fantasy assets. Now I've had fantasy assets in my titles before. I'm making fantasy themed items, blah blah blah. It said this content may not be suitable for ads, and I had to put it through to be re-reviewed for ad content. And I made sure I quickly changed the title. I was like, maybe it's because it has the word fantasy in it, but I don't see why, because I've used that title before. And then it was fine. Yeah, exactly. Like, what? Why? 100% why? Well, I was thinking. And sometimes I really do just want to, you know, listen to the stuff I want to listen to. You know, I want to listen to Meatloaf. I want to get told off for listening to Meatloaf. I could, if you want, I could just tell you my playlist, and then you could just listen to the same music, just have it turned down low. You say they're strict on that one. It's not been a problem before. That's why, and I don't know if it was a problem. Like, if that was the problem. It's just like, I put it up for review, like, to be double checked, and I decided maybe that might be an issue, and I chose to change it myself in case it was, like, preemptively. But who knows if that was actually the issue? It may not have been the issue. Could 100% not have been the issue at all. But yeah, I'll just tell you, like, the next bunch of songs. So I'm just listening to my liked songs, like my most recent liked songs. So I just put in on Spotify a bunch of Meatloaf songs that I didn't have in my liked. I have them on my own personal playlist, but sometimes I just like going through my liked ones. So next is 2 Out of 3 Ain't Bad and Hot per Duty from the Rocky Horror Show, Meatloaf one. And then it is Lying Is the Most Fun a Girl Can Do, Worried About Ray, Goodbye Mr. A, Sonic Underground, It's Raining Tacos, Nord Mead, and then Wolf in Sheep's Clothing. Some suggestion to join the Creator Fund. Creator Fund is currently closed for applications. I have no idea what's happening with it, when it'll reopen. All I do know is an announcement regarding the Creator Fund is meant to be made. I've been aware that announcements should be being made. It's raining dark. Yeah, there you go. You have wrongly placed the hand 1 and hand 2. I mean, it doesn't really bother me. The toenails go the right way. Like, I wanted his to go off to that side, and I wanted this one to go off to that side. I'm not renaming them just for that purpose. Nobody else is going to see the files. It's not going to mess it up, trust me. Obviously, it makes it look a little messy, but trust me, it's fine. Are you one of the Creator Fund? Am I one of the Creator Funds? Like, I know what you're saying. I just want to play about with this for a moment, and I'm just joking. So I'm gonna play about with the wordage. I assume, like, you know I'm joking, but am I an actual Creator Fund? Like myself? Am I one of them? Am I one of many Creator Funds? Oh no. Of a hangnail. So I am an artist within the Creator Fund. I have been in the Creator Fund for almost 2 years now. I might as well mention a few things about the Creator Fund. I did it before. We'll just zoom and look at this magnificent-ish beast. So with the Creator Fund, you're all put in different groups. So you're in separate groups of around about like 6 to 8 team members. You'll have someone in charge of the team that also makes assets as well, but they generally check everything and give you tips and help you out. And every month you get given a theme and you have to create assets to that theme. You upload those to a spreadsheet, and then someone higher up will then take a look at those assets and say, yes, they're okay. They are approved to go to the marketplace. Or they say, oh no, you need to change this, or you might need to do that. Change the pivot point. You missed this section. I don't know. There'll be something. So then you make the changes and you pull it back and they'll check it again and I go, yes, that's great, upload it. And then we can upload pre-approved. This is why they need to be approved assets. We can upload pre-approved assets to the marketplace. The marketplace does not mean for sale. Only out of all of the assets created, only a very, very small portion of those assets gets selected by people higher up to be minted and put up for sale. Currently, that's the way the Creator Fund works. In the future, everybody will be able to upload their assets, sell their assets, do whatever you want. But right now, that's the process for being on the Creator Fund. Think of it like early access for artists. In your country, my friend is going to E watching your program. So we do. Where are you from? Oh, wait, Sign. You're from California? Oh, where's your friend from? Please don't say America as well. I don't think we have a Jack in the Box, though. When you said Jack in the Box, I was thinking, do you mean Jack in the Box? Like, as in, do I have a Jack in the Box? If you don't know what that is, it's like a baby toy where you wind a thing up and then a little clown type thing pops out. It's like to the song of Pop Goes the Weasel. You know what I should to access the marketplace, Creator Fund closed. For now, you can't. Make a really, really, really good game idea. Maybe apply for the Game Maker Fund, but you've got to make like a whole entire game and become like partnered. But generally right now, you just can't. I'm sorry. Isn't it also caramel popcorn to that has a prize? What? To the Jack in the Box? No? You don't get like a prize. It's like a kid's toy. Are you go? Or either that or we're saying so it. Cracker Jacks. I'm not thinking Cracker Jacks. Jack in the Box. Oh my gosh. Jack in the Box toy. This monstrosity is a Jack in the Box. You can get like cute ones like Peter Rabbit. But generally you just go and then at the end of the song it pops up and you like kids are like get scared and then they laugh and they go again and you shove the little booger in, press the lid down and you do it again and you watch the fear grow in their eyes. It's brilliant. Oh, here we go. How many times I'm gonna have to make a video on this. So Slayer. People not in Slayer. They will not directly work with the game maker. They will not directly work with Sandbox. So if you chose to create an asset and then go and list it on OpenSea, not under the Sandbox, not having it go through the marketplace or anything like that within Sandbox, the person who buys it will be able to place it in their game. They should be able to do that. I've heard of other people being able to do that. They will be able to. However, they will not be able to upload a game to the gallery. They will not, when it becomes live, they will not be able to use that asset within their own game experience. So it is highly suggested not to. Is very, very highly suggested. This reason is because when it goes through the Sandbox marketplace, so going through the approval process and minting it through Sandbox, it gets metadata that makes it directly work with the Sandbox, whereas if you do it on OpenSea, it's missing that key metadata that it won't have. And a lot of people don't realize this. It is best, like you can upload your assets into your inventory and you can just wait for the marketplace. And yes, I get like some people want to make money from like really good assets they've made. if you have people maybe reaching out, like you could basically sell basically the rights to that asset. You could sell the files to someone and they will own that file. And obviously you would have to make sure you only sell that file once, because then they would have that. But yeah, it is. And currently there is no plans. This is what I've been told when I asked, because I had somebody actually ask their plans to be able to pull assets from OpenSea and make them directly work with the game maker. There are no plans currently to be making that at the moment. So it is highly suggested to not do it, because you're going to end up having people thinking that they're buying something that they can use, and that they won't be able to. They will not be able to use it. Now, an age half pie in the face game. Oh, to use the game maker, I have to own land? No. To use game maker, you do use however you want. You don't need land. However, when it comes to, and right now the metaverse isn't live. Whenever Alpha Season 2 happens, that doesn't mean the metaverse is all of a sudden live. That just means Alpha Season 2 is happening. Like, a portion of that metaverse is open for you to get an idea of the experiences, the gameplay, what can be done within Sandbox. But it doesn't mean the metaverse is actually fully live. And a lot of people seem to be confused last time, and I was having to explain a few times about it. But when it comes time, let's say you make a game, you want to have that game in the metaverse when it's available. You would either need to own land to put that in the metaverse, or you would need to rent land off of somebody else, and you'd basically be renting space to have your game there. I've decided that this dude, he needs to have like more of a hunchback back. No problem. Well, that's what I'm here for. I am here to try and explain these sort of things to you. Like, so you can be more educated in these sort of things. So never feel embarrassed to ask a question. If I don't know, I will legit just say I am ever so sorry. I'm not too sure on that aspect, and be fully upfront about it. Do they have tails? Gargoyles have tails. I'm trying to look at images. I can't see tails. I can't see their bums. Why are they not showing me their bums? I don't like what I've done to him. I think I've ruined him. All right, I'm going to go off. I'm not saving it. I think I've ruined him. I'm just going to sort his bum out. But no, it's time to move from Voxedit to Game Maker. Not all of them. Anyway, greetings from Italy. Oh, where's my Italian gone? Buongiorno. Buonasera. And now I'm done with my Italian for today. No, it looks great. It didn't, no. It didn't. Its bum was not looking great. I feel like it's not gonna have this bit. Like, we gotta, like, its legs are there, so we gotta just do that. All right, let's just have a little look at that. Okay, pretty happy with how that's going. His bum looks great. I'm very happy with the bumage. Got a great bum going on. Plenty of junk in the trunk. His chest definitely needs some work. That's fine. I just... Can I have a tail? I don't think so. Don't we just like his bum how it is? I think I like his bum how it is. I'll add like a little bit like that. Maybe his tail got chopped off. I'm not sitting right. It's a cute, see, it's a cute bum. Everybody thinks it's a cute bum. Okay, now let's give him some pecs. Maybe we'll see how it goes. Where's that's the center. Ah, it's perfectly centered. Okay, his pecs are going to be a little not centered. The credentials to log in the game maker are the same as the website, right? Yeah. Yeah, it should just be your email that you signed up with. Gonna add a little bit of stone effect. The back bit can just be a little bit darker. Like, oh, look. There it is. Just be like, oh, look at it. It's right there. I don't know, I'm not too keen on it, really. I think I ruined it. Yeah, I definitely ruined the bum. We'll sort that. I took it too far. The joke went too far. All right, let's go for this one, and we'll just a little bit darker. That a bit too much? Oh, thank you. That's really sweet of you. Also, anybody that are trying to link stuff on like YouTube, don't click it. Only click things that I say, hey, this is a giveaway link, click this. Which, by the way, we're 8:30, so 9 o'clock for me. So in half an hour, we'll do a giveaway. Yay! That's about as much hype as I can get at 8:30 at night. Wait. Maybe I can try better. Wait. Okay, let's channel my inner American, I guess. I always see Americans during like the hype stuff. I'm just, yeah, I'll channel my inner Americanness, I guess. I can't, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh. It's not gonna go right. Okay, right. Oh, we like giveaways. We all like giveaways. Okay. I can't. It's going to make me laugh. Okay, we'll just do it. What's up, guys? We're going to be doing a giveaway in half an hour. Oh my god, can you believe it? NFT giveaway, 30 minutes. Oh, get everybody here. Get everybody in. We're going to be giving it an NFT. Can you believe it? Oh my gosh. Hype in the chat, guys. Hype, please, everybody. I want to see all the hype. I can't. Let's stop. I'm done. I'm done. I can't do that again. Look at you guys. Oh, this is so hard. Oh, this is the best. Look at you. Oh, brilliant. You guys are amazing. Oh my gosh. This is brilliant. Oh, wow. So that's what we sound like. Maybe not all of you. It's like a caricature. It's like, you know, I'm over exaggerating a little. Like you're obviously not all. I hope not. I do feel like, though, Americans do, like, you are loud. Like, I don't think you know that you're, like, as loud as you are. More dramatic. Oh, I was talking to a co-worker and was like, one moment I have to go. Panda is hyping up a giveaway. Just like, I'm sorry. Like, no. Don't ask me to do work today. I've got to watch Panda hype everyone up. Oh, but yeah, seriously, in half an hour, we'll do a giveaway. You can't log into the game maker. When you signed up for Sandbox, you did sign up with an email, right? If you're still having issues, I don't know how to fix that issue. I really don't. Go over to the Sandbox Discord and have a little ask in there. Maybe probably in either the game maker or just the general community, I would suggest. Type in the chat, boys. We are invading another company for oil. Oh my gosh. Oh. Type in the chat, boys. We're invading another company for some oil. Yes. Get it. Get it. Get the oil. Yeah, email and password. Yeah, I would ask for maybe a little bit of help. Me, the thing is, they wouldn't have your email. Maybe if you haven't bought land or anything, maybe you could just sign up with a new one. And then any assets that you may have made in Voxedit, hopefully you've got backups and stuff that you can just then import to your inventory that way. But hopefully they can sort that out for you. Oh, I'm worn out, guys. That took a lot out of me. All that hype. Oh, how do you do it? How do you hype that much? I need that half hour to recover for the giveaway now. We can send them links. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I didn't know exactly how we fixed that. I was like, I've not dealt with that issue. But that's perfect. Yeah. Head over to the Discord and there you go. Thank goodness. There's more sugar and coffee. I don't like coffee. I don't like coffee. I guess I'm ruined. I can't. I will never be able to be fully hyped. Tea. Yeah, I will have some more tea. I only had a peppermint tea. I mentioned like near the start of the stream that We ended up having a McDonald's for dinner. Didn't really want it, but there wasn't much else in the house. Didn't really want to wash up, and I obviously had to stream. Needed something real quick and easy. Wasn't feeling it, and then I ate it and I felt bleh, like proper bleh. That wasn't too happy, so I ended up having a peppermint tea. So yeah, that's not really got the caffeine needed. I think the top of these arms need to go down a little bit, like maybe if I just do take the top level off like that and then do it like that. Is that all right? I think so. And then if I just do a slight, just want a slight tilt. Come on, give me a slight tilt. Thank you. Right, go inside. I think the foot is about the right position. But we'll do another one, slight backwards tilt. Move in, move down, move up slightly. There we go. But yeah, I'll have to get my tea slave to make me another cup of tea so I don't have to leave you guys. Actually, how long am I streaming for? Till about just after 10:30 and 9. Yeah, okay, before the giveaway, I'll go quickly make a cup of tea. And then I'll have the energy to hype you guys. Hey, how are we feeling about this dude? I think the hand needs to just be a slight shade darker lower down. So if I go for like, okay, lovely. Go to this one. We went a second shade darker. Yeah, I like that. Looking awesome. Great. Absolutely great. And the gargoyle. How's the gargoyle looking? You can't just tell me I'm looking awesome all the time. I know I am. But we got to talk about the gargoyle too. Give it muscles on the legs. You know what? I could. Well, he's meant to be made out of stone. I could though do like this. Right, let's do mirror just so it can be on both sides. And then maybe like slight shade lighter, I think would be all right. That. And we could probably, he's got that, so we could probably, if I just change that and change this bit lower down. Let's go for one up. And we'll do it from there, go down. Give him like little six pack. Yeah, we could probably add it to these bits. So if I just recolor just these side bits here, go for one more up and do like kind of where the knee would be. So if I just do it like there, maybe. Why are you not changing to the, there we go. Next shade. And just sort of side there. And just add this. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe show it rib imprints. Oh, I like that. How do you drop new VXM assets into the scene? Well, in the animator mode. So you would just go view, like you would do new VXM. So pretty much all of the time, not even most of the time now, all of the time, I don't make separate models anymore. I used to. Now I just go to the animator, because one thing with being on the creative end, even if the only thing we're making is a simple entity, which is just one thing made in the modeler and nothing else, something like a table with nothing on top of it, or a set of drawers, wardrobe, simple entity, you still need to, or at least we still need to move that over to the animator and put it in the animator. Not 100% sure why, it's just what we've been told. Maybe I should question why a bit more, but I don't want to be a pain in the butt. Okay, if we're trying to show ribs instead of that, then we'll want to still do like a shade lower. We're gonna want that, and then sort of like from there, like that. Is this shade darker? Yep. Have that. Cross. Bit like that. But if you want to move a new one over into the animator, one, you will need a new child node. So all I would do is go off of my control node, create child node, and I would then just click and drag it over. How you drop it in there, and then you position it where you want it to be positioned. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. Hi. I'm not too worried about making animations for this. If you guys want me to have some static stills for it, I will. It's just then obviously the whole thing has collisions. I'm not too worried because it is quite a chunky asset, so having different stills doesn't bother me. So I could do up 01, and I'll just then raise his head. Maybe just like that. Blinking. I'm not making, if I'm making him blink, I would have to go back to his head. So if I wanted to make his eyes blink red, like blink on and off, what I would have to do is change his eyes to turn the emission off. Then I would need to get one voxel of the emissive red, hide that in his body, and then make it appear and disappear. I'm not doing that. For what is meant to be a fairly simple asset, you could just do closed eyes. Closed eyes is harder than the blinking. You want me to close his eyes? Closing his eyes would then require me doing this in voxels to then go over his eye. Like, the quickest way for me to do this would be to just call this eyes, go to this. Pretty much delete all of that. Hit that. Hit that one, take that off because I only need one eye. And grab this one. So it's a slight dark. Set to floor. Then off of the head, create child, eye 1. Where's the eye gone? There it is. Eye 1. Duplicate node, eye 2. For idle, well, 1, it's going to, oh wait, it should be in the head, but I need to make sure that it's not visible. Which I don't think it is, luckily. Where are you? Yeah, okay. If I just move both eyes, so they're around about there. Beautiful. Up. And then if I do, wait, closed 01. Well, I want his head down. Wait, I'm going to delete that. So one thing to note that if you are making a new animation, when you press new, it goes off of whatever position you're currently clicked on. So because his head's down, I want his head down. Now I'm going to choose closed 01. So his head's automatically down. So fast at this. Oh. It's because I'm used to doing things like closing eyes and doing blinking eyes and quickly adding things. But I did also have the mirror on as well, which made it much quicker. So then what I need to do now is I get this piece that I've just made and I position it correctly. And then what might be a good idea for it is if I just have it a little bit shining, as if he's kind of closing its eyes. And for this one, I'm gonna have to rotate it. Should have probably cloned it and flipped it, but this should be all right. Should be able to get it positioned correctly. Shouldn't matter too much. Should be, there we go. I did, I got it almost perfect. Lovely. And it's gonna have to come out a little bit so we don't get like the Z fighting issue. Never want some Z fighting, so it's good to have it out slightly. Yeah, round about there. Now he just looks dopey. Look at him. He looks so... Oh, he looks like a really sleepy child. There we go. I would probably as well... luckily, the eyes are attached to the head. So if I move the head, because the eyes are a child node to the head, if I move the head down, the eyes move with it and stay in position, which is great. There we go. And probably as well for this, I'm just going to delete that. Whoops! No, go back. Delete that. Yeah, it's just on the wing. And then probably just have the wing drooping down a little bit. And maybe like it's like trying to hug itself. And we are going to have to do just a little bit of playing about with the back. So we don't have, you see how there's all this clipping, like this other bits come in? Just moving that so it's out of the way. So we still want it to be inside. Sometimes it's just about playing about it slightly, just to get it right place. So we could that. Pretty good. Just gonna that. Okay, so this one, wing node, delete these two. We're gonna do something similar. So rotate it up slightly. Rotate it in. Tilt it down. And just a tad. And we've got just a tiny bit. Just tiny, tiny little bit. There we go. And I'll probably get away with bending that in slightly. A bit more. You could just... Beautiful. And please don't be clipping into the head. Great. But the only issue I really have, which I should have probably have sorted out, it might not be too bad. So you see there's that big square box. That's because of the collision bounding around this asset. So it goes from largest point to largest point. Not too worried because I feel like it shouldn't really get in the way. Just go to control node. So there we go. Hi from Spain, and you're learning how to use Voxedit. You've come to the best place to learn. Is this for your game? Yes, this is going to be for my game. 100%. Not tired at all. Wait, what? You're not tired at all. Are you tired? Oh no, what time is it for you? It's like, it's almost... Guys, wait. No, I'm saving my inner hype American in a minute for the giveaway, but guys, 5 minutes until the giveaway. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. So just a few things I did mention in the tutorial stream I did earlier today. I will mention it again right now for you guys. Don't American hype it. What? Did you not enjoy that? That was great. How long have you been part of Maker Fund project? So there's a difference between the Game Maker and the Creator Fund. So Game Maker Fund is for making like a whole game experience. Usually you have quite a few people you end up recruiting. I don't do the Game Maker Fund. I am part of one of the teams in the Game Maker Fund. And I help out with their social media stuff. But otherwise, I am in the Creator Fund. And I've been in that for almost 2 years, just under 2 years, few months shy of 2 years. How long have you been? Oh wait, drum roll for the giveaway. I've got to boil the kettle first. But anyway, oh, see, this is what happens. I read your chat and I forget what I'm telling you. When you create animations, even if it's static, so all of these are statics. I've not, whoops. Oh wait, are the eyes still hiding in the head? I think so. I don't think we can see the eyes. That's good. Right, so with animations, even static ones, I'm in the way. Let me move myself real quick. Let's go here. So even static animations, you need to make sure if it's a static animation, one single keyframe. If you're only doing idle, you don't need to worry about keyframes. If you're not making any statics or any actual animations, you don't really need to worry about the timeline at all. You can leave that. But the moment you add different static stills, animations, whatever you want to call them, the moment you have like closed eyes, idle, and why is that still missing there? And up, whatever, then you need to go down here. Now, all you need to do is go to one of those little lines, one little keyframe, and press this diamond right here. I wish I could zoom in, but it should be right here, right where my mouse is. right next to the 00. You press that and it will automatically do that single keyframe for all of these. Alternatively, you can hold Control, do left mouse click and drag down over the keyframe to highlight it, and then scroll back up to the top. You do copy and paste. If you are doing actual animations, you need to make sure that the entire animation ends on the same keyframe. And I will quickly show you an example of this. So with my fairy right here. So for her sneeze, some of what she's doing is animated. So you can tell if there's animations because you'll see little lines here. This is like quad in, this is linear, quad, I think this one's quad out. Yeah, quad out. And then when there's nothing, that means there's no actual movement happening. Nothing's happening. So you do your animation, you find where your animation ends. Usually you should have it loop nicely, so the starting position should be the same as your end position should be the same as your start. So if it's looping in the game, then it loops nicely and doesn't look all jittery. But you find the end, you go right to the end, and once again, you just press this little diamond and it'll put those end keyframes in for you. And then it's all done. If you have any animations that do not end on the same keyframe, you will have an issue when it goes over to the game maker. If you've ever made an animation and put it in the game maker and all of a sudden parts fly off or go a little bit crazy or do movement that they don't usually show that they're doing in Voxedit, this is usually the reason, because you haven't put your keyframe in the proper place. Is it possible fast flip one VXM on animation? As in, like, you want like one of the assets to flip around? Yeah, you can. You do like single keyframe. So as an example, where's my sparkle? Okay, right here. So she's sneezing. So these little dust particles, or these single these single assets or models, they stay in that position, and I make sure to do so it stays in that position up to this point. So you do copy and paste up to here, and then one single keyframe to make it appear, and then I have it move down to this point, and then it disappears back inside her. And it would be the same for flipping something. You would, you know, have it stay still until whatever point that you want to then flip it. And then if you want to rotate it or do whatever, you press shift and you can rotate perfectly, like every 5 degrees. Okay, it's that time. I'm going to quickly go boil the kettle and I will get the giveaway stuff sorted. Stare at the gargoyle we've been working on, and I'll have his eyes closed because I weirdly absolutely love this. So I need to move myself back to here. There you go. I usually change the animation curve too. Yeah, good idea. To make it smooth or slow, yeah. Look like this in the Voxedit, it looks good, but then in Game Maker you can see that it rotates. You might need to, did you do like a single keyframe? If you want it fast or something, if you want it like instant, it needs to be a single keyframe. Like for it to be like instant, as if like it's gone like that and then flipped instantly, does. Any more than that, then you can see the movement. So as an example, what can I use? Okay, this one, if I go to tidy, so with the rat. So for example, if the rat's starting position is there and then single keyframe, I just want the rat to be over here. He's gonna just jump. If it's rotating, he's just going to do that, and you're not going to see that actual movement. Compared to if I extend it out, so not even if we... come here. If we extend it to 1 second, you're going to see that movement to get to that point. So you did a single keyframe and it's not working properly? Okay. Huh. That's interesting. I've not known about that. Mine hasn't done that, so maybe pop it in. I would pose the question in Voxedit, and hopefully someone else can answer that. Oh, but in Game Maker, okay, so that's why you can see it. My friend, like on Voxedit, mine's saying 60 for that one. Wait, is it saying it for different? Yeah. Oh, that one's 59. Even if it's a single keyframe. That's irritating. Yeah, maybe pose it in Voxedit. Maybe someone else can tell you how to fix that. And if they don't, put it in Game Maker. If like you're waiting more than like 2 days, pop the question in Game Maker and see if someone knows. That's irritating. That sounds really irritating. That would me off. Oh, I've got a really weird song playing and I don't like it. Go away, weird song. Right, the kettle's just boiled. I'm going to make the tea. I was answering that question and I forgot to get... I won't be making the tea. I'll be getting the forms ready. For the giveaway! Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Also reminds me, I need to highlight all of that to red because that has now been done. Yep. Cool. And I'm going to want to make a copy. Oh, wait, we're already in February. You know what? I feel like this is literally the first time I felt like January actually went fast. I don't know about you guys, but most of the time, I feel like January does not go fast at all. Okay, right. I'll have that ready for you guys. Give me a second. right. Hey, everyone. All right, let's start my music again, but you guys should not be able to hear. Oh, right. Left, right, left, right. Am I hyping you guys up before giving you the link? I don't think I could do it again without like just laughing so much. And oh yeah, I should show you the giveaway as well. So the giveaway is for an official Sandbox asset made by yours truly. Yours truly means me. It's made by me. I made this. So weapon crate is a common. It's common asset. I believe if I look at my form, if you, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, so if you win today, there you will be in for it to be sent out in the next batch. The next winner, so the person after this one, will be in like March's one. Oh wait, okay, right. Okay, you ready? Ready, let's hype you guys up. Oh, I can't do this. Oh, look at you, Sage already getting in there with the hype. Okay, guys, I can't. It's not. I've got neighbors. I'll quietly hype up, okay? I'll do it quietly. Okay, guys, it is 9 o'clock. It's just over 9 o'clock. It's giveaway time. I have something truly special for you. Something I made. It's an NFT I made. You get something made by yours truly. And it is an official verified Sandbox asset. Do you know it's going to directly work with your game? Use it in your game. Show me it in your games. I love the hype. Give it to me. Do the hype. Let's go. The link is in the in the thing. You should be able to click the linky. Click the link. Hype, hype, hype. Whoop. Hype, 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 hype. There we go. I'm done. I'm done. We're done. We're done. We're back. We're back to normal now. Absolutely back to normal. So, done this guy. Next thing that you guys wanted me to make on my list is a spike pit. I'm actually really looking forward to doing a spike pit. I actually really like this, to be honest. Boom. For the hype, guys. There's certain words I obviously can't say because I'm streaming to YouTube. Hype. Whoop, whoop. Right, I'm done. You guys, there's only 9 responses. Come on, guys. There's more than 9 of you here. Aw, thanks. Wait, how do I fully say your name? Is it B John Low Brock? Can I call you? I either want to call you BJ or Brock, and I feel like I'll get told off for calling you BJ. Or Bijon. Bijon for men. You seen that episode of Friends? I know it's not Bijon. Or is it? It's like, sorry, it's like Bijon for men. Shh. Going to bang on your door and ask if you're okay. They'll be like, you're not usually this loud. I am quite a loud person. It's just hard to be loud like this. Like, this is weird because I know you guys are there, but also you're not there. If we were out in a pub drinking and stuff, this would be easier. But I wouldn't be like hype, hype, hype. But they would just, you know. It was like, luckily, my neighbors are older than me by probably a significant amount. So yeah, I'd love to get this gargoyle in a contest. Well, he's not even approved. He's not even on the marketplace at all. He's quite. I do like him. Okay, right. Pub, I'm in. Pub, yes. Drinks with some steam or stream. Oh gosh, you mentioned a drink. Right. I feel like this is where we can tell who might be European to American. We're like, pub, let's go. It's like, oh my gosh, you guys drink so much. It's like, no, it's just a Tuesday, isn't it? Going to the pub. Yeah, he can come too. I'll carry him. Oh, okay. So as a lot of you know, I generally am fairly busy with a bunch of stuff, whether that's me doing my YouTube stuff, whether it's my new job with the Sandbox, being the Voxedit community manager, doing all that stuff. I'm writing articles for their Git book on Voxedit, so there's going to be written formats for official Sandbox stuff for you to be able to read, to understand Voxedit more, and as well as my streams. There's not many evenings that I actually have to myself. Last night, I went to a meetup to join a D&D group. So next Wednesday evening, I should be doing D&D, and I'm really, really looking forward to it. I've never played D&D before, and I am so looking forward to it. I've also realized I feel like any character I would play would be very chaotic neutral. That's what I realized just from talking, because they're like, let's just sort of discuss sort of like how you want to play, what sort of character you're going to want to be, and how you're going to go around and stuff like that. So yeah, we were discussing it. I am definitely chaotic neutral. 100%. But this does remind me, I miss D&D. See, I've never played it. I've always wanted to, and a lot of the people a lot of people I'm friends with are just not really that interested, and that's fine. And I will have friends over and we'll play board games, but they don't really want to get into D&D, and I definitely do. And I really feel like it'll be a really good way for me to just socialize with a little bit more people, because I love people. I'm like an introverted extrovert. I like to be alone. I like to be quiet and do my own thing and stay indoors. But at the same time, there's a part of me that's like, let's be loud and be around people. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. And yeah, especially the people I was talking to about it all were very, very passionate. That's the best way I can explain it. They're very passionate, and I was just sort of like kind of like feeding off of that energy of their passion. I was like, I'm really going to enjoy this. There's so many ideas for Voxedit. Oh my gosh. I'll end up with like a whole game sort of thing sorted out. So I will link the link one more time, probably in 5 minutes, and then I will leave it open for a little bit. I might link it again in 10 minutes, and then we'll give it a little bit longer. But anybody that wasn't here last Thursday, I think it was Thursday, must have been, or Tuesday, I have the possibility to be able to do, so as you've seen, one of my giveaways is the NFT crate that I do. I asked if I could do a special NFT giveaway, have something minted where only a limited of them would be given out during a certain time period as giveaways. And I was told if figure out which asset I want it to be and stuff like that. And I would very much like you guys, because you're my community, to choose. We did kind of come up with 3 that I was going to put up for a poll, but they're now, because you guys like the gargoyle, I think I'm going to put it up for the option of 4, but right now we're going to lower it down to 3. So there's the gargoyle. Then the other one was from the war room, either the war table itself, so this war table, or I would make this bookcase as a separate asset for the bookcase to be it. So I kind of started working on it. So I would just need to put it together, maybe make a few edits, put the shelves on, stuff like that. So either like the bookcase from the war room, the war table, the gargoyle, or the fairy. And this isn't the right fairy. This is one I borrowed for something, where the other fairy is exactly the same. But I like to get the actual right one. So, or this one to be made as a limited asset. She will be appearing in my game. So she will be in my game. She's got animations that I've made for her. She doesn't have all of the NPC animations. I might add a few just to her, but we've got attack, we've got death, fairy, idle, jump. She's kissing, she runs, she sneezes, and she walks. With bat wings last night. Awesome! Oh, wow. I love that idea. A school with bat wings. Love it. You'll take one of each. But yeah, which ones out of these, I kind of, if you don't vote for the fairy as being one of the ones to vote on, then I'm going to add it in there anyway because I want the fairy to be voted on. So really, you need to choose. In fact, yeah, I'm not. It's like the illusion of choice. She's in the top 3 to vote on. No matter what you say, she's in the top 3 to vote on. So you need to choose 2 out of the gargoyle, the actual finished bookcase. I'll go to this so you can see it. The bookcase here, or the war table. So gargoyle, war table, or bookcase. Which 2? Let me know down in the chat. Just per wait, I should give them names. Okay. War table 1, number 1. I'm gonna write this down. War table, put in number 1. Bookcase, number 2. And gargoyle, put in number 3. Okay? I'll just put this here. So you guys can see. There we go. Just put that there. Come back. There we go. Gargoyle and war table. Okay, so we got a vote for so far. We got 1. And war table. The fairy's already in it, Sage. The fairy's already in it. You're choosing 2 out of these ones. 1 and 3. Okay, so. And you said gargoyle, so that's 3. 2 and 3. Okay, so 2 now just has 1 vote. 5? There is no 5, you cheeky monkey. Okay, wait. 2 and 3, 2 and 3. I'm gonna have to go through this. You guys, so mean. Right. Yeah, I didn't do this right. I'm just gonna put 1, 2, and 3 here, and then I'm just gonna go back through the restream chat. Okay, so we got gargoyle. So gargoyle's number 3. I feel like number 3 is definitely in there. 2 and 3, 2 and 3. Do a poll. I can't. I'm not partnered unless I do another Google form. Just make an NFT of your signature and I'll be happy. Yeah, I'm not partnered because I restream. I don't. Basically, I'm streamer agnostic. I will stream anywhere. I should really stream in a few other places like Theta, Trovo, places like that. Do a backflip. What? Wee! I backflipped. Did you not see? I was super quick. Can't do a backflip. I can do like a handstand into a crab. That's about as good as I can, and I haven't done that for a while. I practiced that. I winded myself so much. So much. Practicing how to do that. Yeah, I feel like 2 and 3 had the most votes. So bookcase and gargoyle. Bookcase and gargoyle. That's what I'm going for. Bookcase and gargoyle. And then we've got, so it's going to be between, I'm going to get rid of the numbers. and the fairy. So I'm going to get like renders of them, put the pictures up, and there is going to be a vote on my Twitter. Tell me if you don't follow me on Twitter so I can link you my Twitter like the amazing person I am. If you haven't already entered the giveaway for the NFT weapon crate that I've got, do I have a Discord? I do have a Discord. Oh, you mean my personal, like a Discord for you to join? Yes, it's not very active though right now. Also, I keep forgetting to have people join. The war table's so cool. They're all so cool. You guess you did it already. Fair enough. But yeah, I'll get the renders and stuff sorted, and there'll be a vote for... There'll be a vote for which one you want as an NFT. So yeah, we'll leave this. And we're gonna do a spike pit, but let's just admire this one. Whose idea was it for the closed eyes? I actually really like that. Thank you for making me do it. It was better than doing blinking eyes, by the way. Well, when it's community vote-based contests, sometimes people with larger following base have an advantage, but I think in the... Oh, wait, you said about... Yeah, what about the llama things? I didn't get a chance to enter. I was like, I've got a really good idea, and I forgot to finish it. I got about halfway through. So that will just stay for if they ever choose to do another one. Why? What happened? Who won it? Who won it? If we win an NFT, does it get put in your MetaMask account? Yeah, you should. The form literally asks for your MetaMask. Yes, it gets sent to you. It also won't get sent like today. I will be doing my next batch this month, as long as gas is good. Otherwise, it may be at the start of March, but I do try to send a batch out every month. Obviously, gas has been quite... How high is gas right now? Doesn't look... Yeah, gas is high. I pretty much won't be sending it unless gas goes below 100. 163, yeah, it's horrible. It made it to the finals? Oh, well done. But yeah, I forgot. Yeah, they get the winner of them gets sent as a batch. So far, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people are ahead. 8 is probably the maximum I'll send in a batch, especially if gas is high. If gas goes particularly low, then I will send more. Will I ever switch to Solana? I mean, I do like Star Atlas is on Solana, but I can't. The NFT is for Sandbox, so I've got to do it that way. I can't do it any other way until Sandbox moves to Polygon, and then obviously gas fees will be much more minimal over there. Because the winner got promoted by several boss llamas. You can't tell me that was the best design. I mean, maybe, but I try not to get into too much of the politics of that sort of stuff. 100% try and stay out of that. But we're going to do a new asset, and I will announce the winner in 10 minutes. Winner will be announced in 10 minutes. So we're going to create a new asset. So like you can see here, I am only using the animator. If I go to the modeler, the reason all these are in the modeler is because I needed it for screenshot reasons, for pictures, but otherwise there would be nothing in there. So animator, create new asset. It's going to be, I think it'll go in the random bits because it could go anywhere, and it's going to be a spike pit. Don't know where the spike pit's going, by the way. I hadn't planned on putting a spike pit in the game. And right here, so, well, one, there's going to be multiple things. So control node right there. Let's get rid of my gargoyle images. Also, I don't know why I've got that open, which was YouTube. Don't need YouTube open. And so what I'm thinking in terms of like, not so much like a, I'm thinking more, instead of a spike pit, probably like spike barrier from like Valheim. Like, yeah, like a, more like a spike trap. Let me just see. Like where it's like a flat piece and then spikes coming up. You have a board game on the shelf, as in like, do I personally have a board game on a shelf in my house? I have multiple board games on shelves. Could we have a community asset to vote on? I think it would be a great idea. So there is going to be a vote over on my Twitter for an asset that will be a limited time giveaway asset. If you firmly believe the winner got the bet. Oh, okay, all right. You're still talking about that. I'll let you carry on. You guys carry on with that. So what I'm going to do, because I've not made the models yet, I just go to the library menu, click new VXM, and now I can make, I'm just going to call it wood spike, and then load up my palette. Do you see how this looks pretty much exactly like the modeler? Because it is. I mean, like, you can chat. I don't mind if you're gonna, you know, chat amongst yourselves. That's fine. I don't really, I don't know who won. I don't know the drama going behind it. And yeah, I do think that sometimes, you know, people get picked for certain, probably more favorable reasons for some things. But I don't know what's going on there. But obviously, I know that does happen in the world. So, yeah. But you can happily talk about it amongst yourselves. I'm not mad at you talking about whatever you want to talk about. So what I'm going to do, it's definitely going to need to be probably like a 55, almost as long as a person in the game. It's going to want to be brown for being wooden. Again, everything's wooden in my games, I swear. Alright, looks pretty good. Go up. Up, 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 up. Oh no. Probably about high enough. And we're gonna wanna go... I'm going for this one, but I am actually gonna make it a little yellowy. There. And then probably going to be one of those with a lot of faces. You love my hair? Thank you. My goal was to push your skills. Winning would have been a bonus. Deadlines and contests help get you excited. Other than that, I feel yeah. Oh, which reminds me, I don't know. I think I mentioned it in this morning's stream that I did, but there will be the official Voxedit competitions coming back very soon. So get excited for that. You guys can get excited for that. You know? Any idea? I'm not too sure, but I will be helping out and then slowly pretty much taking over the competitions. Does mean I won't be able to enter them, but that's fine. Board game on that shelf in the Voxel house. What board game on what shelf? Huh? Does that look? That doesn't look quite. I think this is too thick. We'll figure it out, but I've got a feeling this is probably too thick. Create child base log, and then spike 1. I really do think this is going to be. Yeah, this is definitely too thick. Okay, it's not that big. It could do with being longer. I've put that guy there just so I could see it. So it could do with being longer. For sure. So maybe if we make it like a 64. Tip could probably do with going a little bit bigger. And maybe if I just made like the base go in slightly. And just have up. Chunky. It is a little chunky. But it is meant to be. Suppose we could make it thinner. I'll do a second one and make it thinner and put it next to it. Well, what is like, it's 16 by 16. Maybe I could do, see an 8 by 8. New, spike 2. Load. I've already forgotten like which one I chose. If I just make this like 8 by 8, then I can get the size right. and this. Probably a 55 should be fine. If it's skinnier. Every time I attempt to play the experience I'm working on in Sandbox Game Maker, the Game Maker app closes. Oh, I haven't had that issue. The only time I've had an issue with the Game Maker app closing is if there's too much happening in the game. Have you overloaded it? I don't even know if you have. I don't even know how you can enter it to fix it. Oh, it has happened to you? Okay, right. As the only time I've known it to happen personally to me is the times that, you know, as if someone's made something, it's a little bit too large. You're deleting entities to fix it. Yeah, sorry if that is the case. Oh, just want to delete that one. Okay, and then we'll grab this. Whoops, pen tool, thank you. And probably just grab this up there a little bit. Obviously, I do need to edit it a little bit better, but let's just set it to the center and then base log spike 2. Okay, I think it looks a little bit like an ice cream, but I think this is better. Yeah, I like this one more than the chunky one. Let's get rid of the chunky. And delete that. Yeah. I think that's good. It's happening with nothing on it at all. Oh no! The idea when Voxedit contests start back up. I don't know the exact date when the Voxedit contest will start back up, but I do know they will be coming back. Stay tuned for more information. Maybe, do you want me to test out mine? I was on it earlier and I didn't have an issue, but I don't mind testing. How do you decide how many detail to add to a certain asset texture-wise, like highlights and shading, for example? You're having, what's that? Deciding when to stop because zooming out, sometimes it looks too busy, or when importing it into the game maker, you don't see most of the details anyways due to, yeah, I mean, the atmospheric lighting can be a bit of a pain. Honestly, I just go with what I personally feel looks good. Sometimes the things I make have to be to like a sandbox standard, so not much of what I do, not standard, but like style. Sandbox style, which is a little bit more like clean cut rather than like high detail. If you want high detail, you sort of look at things like Trial Adventures, Elements, Sandrush. They have high level of detail in their assets. Whereas I'm a little bit in between. Like, if you think of it like The Sims, if you ever played The Sims and their custom content, you either have like The Sims content, you have Max's Match that people do, or like Alpha, or you can have like Max's Mix. My style is in between the two. I'm a little bit between both of them. Oh, who's gone? You've got to go? Oh, wait for the... Did you... Well, I've got your details, but bye. I'm going to do the winner for the Voxedit contest. Not not the contest, the giveaway. My stream giveaway. Let's just see if this loads, though. Okay, mine's loading. My game's loading. Let's tab in. Yeah, my game's loading. Why are you not attacking me? You're still not spawning what I need you to spawn. What day would you suggest to make transactions inside the ETH network? Ooh, I can't give you that information really, because that's up to you. I think a lot of people said like Thursday, early morning. I think Thursday early morning US time, so mid-afternoon UK. You have a question? Feel free to ask me said question. You can, yes. The mechanics aren't quite there. It would be used like a sword currently. They are, obviously there's people working trying to get more of the mechanics for different types of weapons to be used in the game. But yeah, you could make something. It would pretty much work the same as like if they're holding a sword. You could position it slightly different. There are definitely little things that you could do to make it look different. But yeah, or if you're having it on an NPC, you could definitely add a weapon and make it, animate it to look like they're attacking with it the right way. Right. Random number generator time. You know what that means? It means a winner's being picked. I'm looking at the names. I feel like I reckon almost every single one of you guys have actually spoken. So I'm going to go from number 2 because number 1 says like timestamp and like all the questions. Down to 20. Only 19 of you filled out the form. What was happening? There was more than 19 of you here. Ready? When I posted the form twice. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Number 11 is... Oh! It's a win. Wait, have you won? If you've won, you can't win again. I recognize your name, but I don't know if it's just because I said your name so many times. You haven't won. Hey, awesome. I've got to put your details in before, oh gosh, full screened it. I don't like full screening it. Let me just put your things in it. Oop. Just give me a moment to fill this out. Oh no, I'm not moving your name. There we go. And you're watching on that one? Yep. On this date. It's the 3rd today, isn't it? And highlight that yellow so I know I have not sent it to you. And the winner is Dancing Sweater. Dancing Sweater won. A lurker? Dancing Sweater's not a lurker. I've seen Dancing Sweater talk. That's why I recognize the name. Should I tag? YouTube. Yeah, it was from YouTube. Dancing Sweater won. Where did they talk? YouTube. Yeah, it must have been YouTube. But I've seen Dancing Sweater about. Even in here. Wait. I saw it because I thought it was funny. They put I won. Yeah, look, Dancing Sweat. Yeah, Dancing Sweater's on YouTube. Also, I recognize Dancing Sweater's name. Anyway, let's finish off the spikes, guys. Yeah, I know. I wish the restream chat, like, showed up better. Because you guys just can't see it, like, at all. Like, it's almost pointless it being there. I feel bad because I feel... How do other people do it? If I make it bigger, it just looks ridiculous. I'll have a play about with it. Use your chunky spike wisely. I got rid of the chunky spike. I've got the skinny spike now. We're going to... I need to do a base spike. So what I'm actually going to do is copy this spike base. And edit it. Pretty much. Let's take top off. This. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to make it 60. Go up to slate. And I don't put mirror on. There we go. 1, 2, and this is 1, 2. Perfect. And then we'll just recolor this bit. Go. And all I'm going to do, because once again, a lot of the time with these sort of assets, because I'm making so many assets, I want them to be good, but I don't need them to be excellent. Like, not every single thing that I make is going to be minted. They're like for my game. So there's no need for me to be like that. I want them good, but I definitely don't want to be spending like 5 hours making like amazing detail on everything. Awesome chat atmosphere today. Thanks. I tried to, you know, have people... I don't think I've ever had anybody not nice come in my chat. Like, there's... Oh, okay, so this was back when I was literally only streaming on DLive and just, like, playing games and stuff. And most of the time had absolutely no issues. And I don't even take this as an insult or as like a bad thing that happened. I just found it quite hilarious. So as many of you know, I wear, unless it's like summer and I'm boiling hot, and I live in a house with quite high ceilings, so it does stay fairly cool most of the time. But Otherwise, I pretty much, like, I've got a t-shirt up here. It's not often, you know, I'm showing stuff. My camera isn't, like, pointed at certain aspects of myself. I could if I wanted to, I don't. But either way, I'm either wearing something like this or I'm wearing hoodies and a jumper. Yes, I am. I am playing it. I am. I love it. It's so good. They said that they were only going to make it like a standalone. They need to just make them like that. I'm not joking. I love it. I think it's brilliant and it's the way it should go. Really is. But either way, the one time while I was just playing a game, I was in like full hoodie and stuff, and this one person comes in and is like, oh my gosh, not another wannabe e-girl, and then like just left. And I was so confused because it's like, are you trying to say that like I want to be hot and sexy, like, or are you saying that I am, but like I'm not doing it well because I'm playing a game? But I was very confused. I was like, either you're insulting me or you're not, but also I'm not that bothered if you were. What's an e-girl? Oh, like a girl that plays games, pretty much. But I feel like usually if you're getting called an e-girl, it comes with that whole camera pointed at a certain angle, looking very like, I'm playing games. Ah, aren't I cool? Look at me. I feel like that's the stereotype. That's not what they are. Usually, like, yeah. But usually it's just a person there's a girl that plays a game is usually how it goes. Just saw the mecha on Sandbox and I was so inspired. I would love the eco-version of Panda. I would not be able to talk like that. I would not be able to just go like almost all the time. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. You guys are so amazing. I can't. There we go. That's done. And obviously it's an exaggeration. It's like playing a character. And anybody that does things like, oh, I feel like I need to state as well, there's literally no hate towards any girl or woman that does that. That is absolutely fine. But I am a grown-ass woman that would definitely be far too embarrassed to sit at a computer doing that. But yeah, I can't do Did I really? I think wait, which one is she? Is she the one that yeeted her cat? Did she yeet her cat? She's clearly playing a character though, right? Like, I get that, but like, she is playing a character. She must be. Which is absolute. More power to them, making money that way. I cannot knock it. Cannot at all. I think it's amazing. They're making money. Who wouldn't want to? She's the rum lady? Oh, I don't think I know then. Wait. There's two that I know. There's the person that yeeted their cat, and then there's the one that's like, oh, like you should be paying, like basically the one that was going around saying like, you should definitely, like, if you can't afford to give me a Twitch subscription every time you watch me, then you should be watching. Something like that. Don't know who's who, but yeah. But I don't know rum. I'm gonna quickly. Is she the one in the paddling pool all the time? I'm gonna put cat. Who's the person with the cat? Oh, Alinity threw her cat. Okay, so I don't know who this person is. Oh, she looks so pretty. Oh, she's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, she's the paddling pool guy. She's paddling pool guy. She's paddling pool girl. She's an entertainer. She is. She's absolutely freaking gorgeous. Tone, style, and recipe, and some are more. It's playing a character. You go. It's entertaining, playing a character, acting, 100%. More power to him. I just don't think I'd be. She's also good at what she does. She's absolutely freaking gorgeous, is what she is. I mean, I'm not going to watch her sit on top of a giant pickle Rick in a paddling pool. There's one of the images that came up, but amazing. I kind of want the giant pickle Rick, if I'm being honest. I only have a small pickle Rick. I'm on a big pickle Rick now. Right, what did I miss? I missed some things, but yeah, the mechs look amazing, by the way, 100%. Have I caught up? Sandbox has a great community, 100%. Yeah, the Pokemon game, talked about it, I think it's amazing. Want more Pokemon games like that. Could you work as a team and have one person create the base model and another person do the detail? You could. Do you mean like as a personal thing? Yes. In terms of being on the creator fund, no. Like if you're doing a personal thing or like part of like the game maker where you're creating a game, you could obviously, you know, but you would have to pay those people for doing that. But on the creator fund, it's like, it's you personally, you don't subcontract. Comedy, entertainment, comedy, just, you know, 100% entertainment. Like I said, each to their own, but yeah, that's definitely how some people view e-girls. Like that. But I feel like we definitely gone off subject here. So, Sandbox, guys. Yeah, Sandbox has a great community. $100% amazing community is the Sandbox. All right, there we go. This is the base log. So I want this to lay on the floor. What I'm going to do is I'm going to rotate this. So it's like that. And then I'm going to set this to the floor and center it. I'm going to go base log. I'm going to go find my base. There it is. I feel like maybe I should I have made this a bit thicker? I'm really annoyed because I've already added the detail onto it now. And I feel like it definitely should be slightly thicker. I'm really annoyed. Okay, we can go for a 10 by 10. Not a 4 by 4. Got a game maker question. Maybe you can help. Can you change camera angle options mid-game? Or I feel like it must stay on the chosen one. I'm not the best at the game maker questions. 100% honest. Not the best at the game maker questions. So yeah, I would say asking the game maker channel. Oh, do you know what? It'll just be easy. Right, everything goes that color, and I was trying to save myself some time from having to redo all of this, but no, it's too much. Too much hassle. I'll just sort it. More veins. I mean grains, wood grains. Yeah, I'm expanding it. I'm expanding this. Once again, it doesn't need to be high detail. It just needs to be enough. Buggered this up. How have I buggered this up already? Just trying to save myself from buggering it up. Right, you come out. You come out. Come out. Right, great. Okay. I just need to do a line right there. That one. Beautiful. And then this one just needs to come out. One more. You need to come out. One more. Oh, where's my mirroring tool when I needed it? I'm already halfway through. I'm not putting the mirroring tool on now. But the mirroring tool would have been great for this. What else are you making on the side from this? So I'm in the Creator Fund, so I'm making things for the Creator Fund, which I can't share. Not allowed. Yeah. Not allowed to share. But, yeah, making Creator Fund assets. There we go. Right, that's great. But otherwise, oh, and I haven't done anything recently for SandRush, but I have done some SandRush assets in the past. Well, it's not a lot just because I'm so busy. Like, I barely had time to get stuff done when I was only part-time at work. Now I'm hired by the Sandbox to get stuff done. I chose to go self-employed to do YouTube and crypto just generally and focus on Sandbox a little bit more full-time, like the Creator Fund and just doing videos and streams for them. And then I get hired, which isn't a bad thing. It's an amazing thing. But it is work. Like, it's hard work. But yeah, I get busy. You're looking to get hired by the Sandbox? What are you looking to get hired doing? Like, ambassador program, something like that? I mean, I think, yeah, it is amazing look, but I'm also like super like vocal within the community. I do tons of streams. I make a bunch of videos just off of my own back. I've been in the Creator Fund program for a long time. When the Sandbox Alpha was on, I helped out people a lot during that time, answering questions and stuff. I need an interview to talk about it. Love it. Right, set to floor. There we go. Okay, I think that's better. There. And have that like that. And we'll make multiple of these. We'll do duplicate spike 2, spike 1. Duplicate spike 3. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the spike. I'm going to call this spike 1. And actually going to chop it down just a little bit. A little bit shorter. Like that. And probably just knock down this bit. 1, 2. Whoops. Call it Spike Lee. This asset looks dangerous. I love that, Spike Lee. Okay. Oh no, why? Make sure to click yes when you're doing things. You end up not saving it. Right. Come on, Spike Lee. 1, 2, 1. Right, trim, save, make sure that's set to floor, go back, yes. And then from the spike base, create a small spike. And we go down, grab the small spike. We'll even have like these ones, just that one can point up a little bit more. That. Move it up. Go like 2.5. So if we just move that to about there. Save, save. Oh wait, yeah, I should save like that as well. But yeah. I mean, keep being like really vocal in the Discord, and some people might notice you. Just be like, notice me, senpai. Is this hard to do? Takes practice, but I wouldn't, you know, it's like the hardest. Small spike 2. And then I'm just gonna rotate that up slightly. Yes, we got like different heights and stuff going on there. Pretty happy with that. And I think the size looks pretty good as well to hit to the avatar being there. Obviously I need to add detail to these. So that's what we're gonna do next. I'm gonna go up to this one. Now, because these are duplicates of each other, they're gonna look the same. So I might rotate them a little bit so they look a little bit different. Did you never sell something? Okay, so I have sold assets within Sandbox. Some of my assets have been selected out of the already pre-approved assets in the marketplace to go up for sale. Only people within the Creator Fund can upload pre-approved assets to the marketplace, and only a very small selection of those assets get chosen currently to go up for sale. Otherwise, other people can't sell. At the moment, currently, and then in the future, everybody will be able to sell and all that jazz. Making my own dancing sweater merch. I should make my own merch. I've got so many ideas on merch and things. Like, what I want to do is I want to get a 3D printer, and I want to do some like 3D prints of some of my assets. And if you own the asset, you will get sent the physical copy. Press at the base would be nice. It might just, in terms of, it would, well, I don't know whether this would get selected, like if I'd be able to put this up as like, if there's a theme that this could work with. It is embroidered hats and hoodies. Awesome. Hats and sweater. That's really cool. All right, let's just rotate this. This one can be rotated to about there. Yep. Might even like just sort of like point it outwards just a tiny bit. Like this one could as well. And we're just gonna edit this. Wait, what? I've been studying how to make your own merch for the past year. Now you need a website. What sort of stuff do you make? Like, I know, like, hats and beanies, but, like, do you stream and stuff? Dancing sweater? About crypto in the sandbox. Awesome. But haven't put any vids on making your own merch. You should. Yeah, pretty happy with that. Oh, some of these are like underground. No, we can't have that. Oh, it's because of the rotations. That's why. There we go. Much better. And because we're not doing animations, we don't need to worry too much about Z fighting, because there's no movement. So where it's placed is where it's placed, and it looks good. Like, there's a little bit of clipping, but I think we can get away with that. I can just rotate you slightly so we don't have that issue. Yeah. You do have an Instagram? Awesome. Okay, so we've made this. Obviously, I don't want this dude in here, so I'm going to delete him. But I've got the issue with all his body parts and all the animation. I'm going to delete all his body parts in here first. And hopefully I don't accidentally delete something I shouldn't. Right, there we go. We've got all these silly animations, so I'm just going to save it. And what I'm going to do is just bring up the files. And it's on Sandbox Stream. Then it's on, I think I put it in random bits. Yeah, Spike. And then what I'm going to do while I'm in here I forgot it saves these bits as well, so I've got to go through these and get rid of all those ones. The leg, arm, right thigh, they all need to go. Right thigh, and then we're at to the spikes. I'm gonna ignore those, and I think that right now it says attack, so now I need to get rid of like half of these up until it gets to idle, and it would be, where are you? Just normal. I can't see it. Idle, where's there? That one, that idle. I'm just gonna go to this. That idle's gonna stay. I'm gonna find it and then go all the way down and just double check. Don't want to get rid of the backups. I'm going to go to, oh, that one's spike pit. Oh, recovery. Okay, I'm going to go to taunt. I can get rid of walk, thrust attack, warrior block, chase, detection. And then anything else I'm just going to do in here. Yeah. Then I know everything that needs to be in there. I don't mind deleting like between 5 to 10 maybe animations, but past that it gets too much. Rename to idle 01. Okay guys, we'll make a video call on merch right now. Right, have a great one, Dancing Sweater. I'll see you next time. Have a great evening. I'm only on here for like another 10 minutes anyway, and then I'm done. But yeah, Dancing Sweater, that NFT will hopefully be sent before the end of the month. It does vary on gas price, and I send everything all like together. Like I do a big send. So yeah, that spike pit is now, or spike trap, I should really call it. Spike trap is now done. That's our spike trap. Now, because I've not got any other animations, like other stills or anything, I'm going to avoid doing that because I've separated everything. The moment you put any animations, even if it's static stills, it'll put a collision box around the whole thing. So it'll put a collision around all of this. Really happy with how it looks. Also, because there's no other animation, I don't need to worry about the keyframes down here. So I'm going to save it. I also might as well show you... Oh, I got the hiccups. I might as well show you as well how to put this into your inventory. All right, I'm going to export to marketplace. Oh, wait. I'm going to take the control node. So this is positioned perfectly for this bit. Actually, I think that would be a good, like, rotate it from the middle of that. Yeah, okay, I'm going to leave it. No, don't go there. So export to marketplace, choose the thumbnail. Guys, I still have 10 minutes. You don't tell me to go raid yet. Or are you telling me someone's raiding me? New, oh. Pop-up comes up, you click new asset or replace. And I'm gonna put spike trap. Dangerous wooden trap to keep those away. Not going to put any behaviors or anything on it. Fantasy medieval wood, none. And then inventory. Find the asset. Click the little plus. Hey, oh, it is a raid. It's coming in. Who's raiding me? Rock, are you raiding me? Hey, Losum, how you doing? Lula, you guys all... Oh, Cody raided me. Hey, Cody, how was your stream? I keep missing it. Oh, do we just stream at the same time now? We just stream at the same time? Hey! Thanks for the raid! I really appreciate the raid. You guys are awesome. Thank you. We also need to add this. This is what we've done today. Everybody wanted me to make a gargoyle. I never wanted to make a gargoyle. I don't know if I'd ever want to make another one. This bad boy took forever. I don't know how you do so many like monochrome assets. I'm like, how can I give this definition? It still ended up with make it blink. No! Stop telling me to make it blink. Fine. Right. Making it blink is going to be super easy. I could just do the dual version of its eye. Okay, so that's 8C. So, new eye. Oh, I can't even call it eye. I've already got an eye. 8C. Perfect. Dual one. Set to floor. There we go. Right. Head. Create. I. B. You're making me add eyes. Duplicate. I. B2. Fly around and land on the spike trap. Wink. No, stop it. Why are you adding so many more animations to this guy? For suggesting it earlier, at least I think it was. Okay, so the eyes luckily are hiding in there, so I can at least go to my control node for up, do that, closed, that one, idle, for that one, and blink 01 because you're f***ing crazy people. And we'll do everything goes there. Gonna get here, IB. Doop doop. Probably a fair bit longer than that. The eye stays on. Now it goes back in. Stays there. Okay. And we'll go to this eye. Move, move, move. But yeah, what were you guys making today? What were you doing on stream today? Make it do a backflip. You're obsessed with backflips. I'm not making it do a backflip. It was hard enough. I will show you. It was hard enough getting my panda chef to do chef-like things, to do walking, and my hula girl to do the hula. You think I'm there like, oh yeah, let's do a backflip. Well, it was someone I can't take full blame on. You shall and you will. I'm joking. Oh yeah, 1 second, perfect. There we go, right. There you go. Now the eyes are blinking. Are you happy? But you make it look so easy. It is easy. I still have to concentrate on doing it. Green eyes? I'm not changing the eye colors. The eye color's staying red. Just wiggle its ears. You wiggle your ears. Video yourself wiggling your ears, and when you do, I would it. Will be no problem then. Time is it? Ooh, there we go. Make it flap its wings. Eyes are cruel. There you go. It's a little bit more aggressive with its flappage. Maybe if we just move it in slightly. There you go. Maybe another model. Testing you even though we know you can make it do anything. I can't make it do a backflip. There you go. Well, for everybody that's new here, so there is going to be a poll over on my Twitter. Hopefully I'll have it up tomorrow and it'll run for about a week. What's the date? The 3rd. Yeah, so it'll run for probably just under a week, actually, just so I can get everything sorted. And it's for a limited time only NFT giveaway. The votes will not determine when the giveaway starts. I know when the limited time giveaways will happen for my limited time giveaways, but the vote is going to be between this guy. So this is the gargoyle that we made today. So it's this bookcase. I've got to finish it. So it's the bookcase from the war room. So the bookcase from the war room that I've got to just set up as a single asset in itself, not the entire war room. And then the fairy. And I'll put the kiss one up for you guys to see. So yeah, it'll be fire from the mouth, dragon, gargoyle. Funny! You're so funny. So yeah, it's between those ones to be a limited edition giveaway NFT. Absolutely love the fairy. Who doesn't? She's so sweet. She's so cute. Look at her. She's adorable. Who couldn't love her? Good. Your little one. I might even add, so because I'd unlocked her ages ago, this was before the whole importing over, you know, doing the import hierarchy, that I did all of this. Yeah, that's how long ago I made her. Is she snot rocketing? Well, she sneezes her dust. She's sneezing her fairy dust. Look, because she kisses it out too. It's like healing dust. She's accidentally sneezing her fairy dust. My favorite bit about her with her fairy flying that I did was when she comes down, her hands do like this little out thing where they go outwards and then they go back in. It's like only for like a second. I just always found it really cute. This wing moves a little bit more. I'll have to sort that as well beforehand. But yeah, the fair is fairly old. So well, all we've done so far today is made the gargoyle and made, it's not even a spike pit, but the spike trap. You really nailed it with the fairy. Thank you. Yeah, I really like that one. I've got a, so I actually forgot. I was meant to make like 3 little fairies and then 1 or 2 big ones. I made the 1 little fairy and then I did the big fairy, and I think it was her fly animation. I got annoyed with it. So I think I stopped with the fairies and went on for something different. So they're going to be, until Sandbox moves over to the Polygon, they're all on ETH. Or they will be. But yeah, she's like warrior fairy. Walk, I still need to edit some bits, but Yeah, she's got a shield there. Shield's the right way there. Yeah, some of them, the shield needs moving about. She's got a sword. So is Iron Man a fairy? This isn't Iron Man. What are you on about? So I can make stuff like that. You'll be able to. Yeah, I actually really like her. And I like her wings a lot. She has more like butterfly style wings. Whereas I feel like this one definitely has more sort of like pixie style wings with the way they are. Yeah, I was meant to be finishing at past just because I did an hour and a half for this morning's tutorial stream. We could put the bookcase together. I'll put the bookcase together. Great. Not quite that aggressive of a tilt. Oh, don't delete. Create child maps. There we go. Make that fairy glitter. The fairy has fairy dust though. Like this to me, so I think Clankersh gave me some of these ideas, if you know who Clankersh is. But Clankersh was like, oh yeah, you know, give him fairy dust, that could be like a heal. And then her sneeze. She sneezes fairy dust. Micro wings like a little fly. She's got cute little wings. Add some more pixie dust behind when flying. Or for my fairy one, for this one. It's just like a short animation though, really, of her just sort of like going up. I could probably just make like just have always flying up, so I could just do new and just do fly 01. And then what I would do is go over to fairy, and I think it would probably be around here. I'd have to delete some of these nodes, but go back up, click copy, fly, paste that in, and there. Where that one, not an animation. That, yeah, right there. And everything stops there. So it'll just loop doing that. I'd have to get like the beginning and end animation the same as well. Just go here. And then copy. Around about there for movement happen. That. These Should be all right. Let's just have a look at that. Yeah, I'd probably have to make it so it goes up a little bit more. I'll play about with that. But that I could have just fairy dust coming off of behind her wings. And then she's just always in the air, as opposed to the one where she sort of goes up and lands. In the skin for a full heal. Wait, what? So her nose snookers heal? Well, maybe. But it's just an accident. When she sneezes, she doesn't mean to be sneezing out her fairy dust. But this one, she's like, look, she even winks. Look at her winking at you. I like this one because I made her eyes close. Sometimes it's the small details. Keep her hovering maybe in idle. I like the, well, maybe I could change fly to like idle 02. So you can have idle 01 where she's just on the floor, and then idle 02. I could just rename that so that it could just be, stop playing. I can't rename animations when it's playing. You just have idle 02. Like that. But yeah, the bookcase for the maps. So yeah, the poll is going to be between this one, the fairy, and the gargoyle over here. Bad boy. And he's got a few now that you've made me do blink, and his wings move, close, so he's sleeping. And then idle is just there, and then up is just looking up. So different statics like that. I like this one. I like that you made me make him blink. Thank you. Yeah, the bookcase is the only one that doesn't have anything actually happening with it. It's just gonna have idle. But it's a special bookcase. It's got special maps of the Goblin Land. Well, special Goblin war maps. They might be like super useful. You never know. I don't really have time to do anything else. What's on my list I need to do now? So I've done the gargoyle. Let's get rid of him. Awesome. Done the spike trap. I still need to do, oh, a bard. Someone wanted me to do a bard. So for a bard, I'm thinking small human for a bard, but I'm actually gonna let you guys decide. Okay, it cannot, like, I feel like a giant, I haven't put a giant human in my tavern, but I don't think a giant human's gonna fit in. Out of stuff looks cool. It does, doesn't it? I do like it, because so basically this was featured in the war room. So we made the war room. I still need to just tidy up the walls, make them look a little bit better, but otherwise this is pretty much done. So yeah, this is the war room. But obviously, you know, it's the war room for the goblins. They don't really read. There's only one goblin that everybody's made a backstory for now, Raffi the servant goblin. He's the only goblin that actually reads, which is why there's all these cobwebs on here. So yeah. With laser eyes and fire coming from his hands, can I see your ID, please? Oops, I burned it. Got enough. I love that. Oops. Oops. Do you have another? Like, is there another one you have? Wait, you telling me you don't carry 2 forms of ID on you in case I accidentally burn one with my laser eyes? And the fire from my hands? But yeah, this is the war room. War table, I do like the little war table thing, but I do think out of everything in this room, I think the bookcase is my favorite in here. The wolf head I'm pretty happy with too. Silly human. But anyway, no, so the large human we've done for the tavern in the game, there's the owner of the tavern. He was meant to just be a barman, and somehow he ended up looking a little bit more like a bounty hunter. So he's now the barman bounty hunter who co-owns the tavern with his goblin wife, Helgalina. She used to be one of the top warriors for the Goblin King, sent out to go kill this barman bounty hunter, and they ended up falling in love and having a half human, half goblin child together, and now live inside the tavern and get very worried that the Goblin King's going to find them and destroy them. So yeah, that's their love story pretty much. So we do kind of already have that, but he is just a large human. So tavern peeps. So this is the barman bounty hunter. He even has like on his arm, it's like the S for Sandbox. But yeah, this is him. Barman bounty hunter. Haven't got a name for him, but Helgalina got a name very quickly. You guys like proper named her like early days. So this is Helgalina. Or S for Scandalous. I love that. Maybe. But yeah, this is Helgalina. Their son... Is he just the... Yeah, their son is the normal goblin. So he's got like half human, half goblin eyes. He's also got all his hair. The male goblin like servants, like the small goblins, usually have a bald patch on their head. And he's much fairer in skin tone. Love his 3D glasses eyes. they are, aren't they? But yeah, he's their son. He looks a lot more goblin than he does human, but he's definitely got the human hair and the lighter goblin skin tone. And then if we go over to the goblin castle, we have the we have the normal goblin guard. I had to make a copy of this guy because you guys ruined the first minion. I adore you guys for making backstories. But yeah, this is, so look, they've got like whole, like, you know, hair missing up there. I think his skin tone's the lighter one too, but it doesn't matter. But you see his eyes are red. Not full red eyes. Where's Raffi? Don't know where I put... Oh, there we go. This is Raffi. Originally, he was meant to be the normal one. Like Hiccup of the Goblins. So, Raffi was originally meant to just be a normal minion that you guys gave a backstory to, and I had to add glasses to him and a book. So now Raffi has a book, and I had to make a second one. And he's got like a bald patch and glasses. The only one that reads, and then we have the... That's the wrong one. Where is he? There we go. We have this dude who is... You know, he's got some of his arm bitten out and stuff. And he's got a lot of warts all over him. And he's a bit more tanky. You want to stay, you don't want to be fighting him, or at least not too many of him. And then the Goblin King isn't fully finished. This is him with his cape and his big hairy belly button. But yeah, and he's not going to be wearing anything on his chest. He's pretty tough. Yeah, love the lore you fleshed out around them. Raffi, the community fleshed out the story around Raffi. He was meant, literally, all I wanted was like, you know, in the games where you've got like the easy little minions that are just kind of there for you to, you know, have something to fight against, make it a little bit more interesting. Like, oh, there we go. But then because of the fact that the goblin servants' rooms had books, somehow everybody was like, his name's Raffi. He's the only goblin that can read. Yeah, so we had to make him. Panda gets forced to give background. I mean, in all fairness, I made the background of Helgalina and the barman and their son together. That background was that I was okay with that background. But yeah, add some chest hair. Oh yeah, he should. This one, he should have some chest hair for sure. I'm just gonna put like a little bit here and then we'll add it. Add some blocks. Oh. Beautiful. And we could get like the darker green. Right, where would his nips be? Around here. That. Maybe he could just have weird... We can give him a third nipple! And that's why he's the king! Because only the kings have a third one. Only the kings have a third one. Write a story for the spikes. No one wrote a story for the spikes. Do you know, I was thinking about this the other day. Because I was looking at all the assets and stuff. And I was thinking, how cool would it be if, like, I made a book that had, like, images of these characters and, like, the lore and the story and everything. And, the history of it. Like, is that just me? If, like, I don't know how expensive it is to make a book, but I kind of really want to. Like, even if it's just for myself and just be like, look what I've just made for myself. If I just made like 5. You do it? No, but I would want a real book. I like real books. I like PDFs are fine. Like, I like touching real things in a normal way. It isn't weird. It needs a physical book. Same. I need a physical. I swear English is my first language. I promise. Is his chest too hairy? Like, do we think this is too much hair? Killer chest. I read on Kindle, but it does feel better holding a book, and especially like those sort of pictures. If it's a good quality book. Oh, that chest has. Oh, look at him. Oh, it's like balls. My eyes go straight to it. That's all I'm seeing now. Like, whew. You think more? He's rocking the Tom Selleck. Oh, gorgeous Tom Selleck. He looks far too happy. And these are meant to, I'm gonna have to do these separate. So these are meant to be like his, like, ogre type tusks I've decided he's gonna have. Or goblin tusks, sorry, not ogre. Goblin tusks. But, he looks more like Wario. Where's the happy trail? Well, yes, we'll get to that. I just wanted to see what it looks like. We'll have one going there, and then one, ooh, like, hello. Hello down there. How many faces? We're already into 30. You hide inside. Okay, I cannot be the only one seeing this. Okay, just if you flip this the other way, but like zoop, zoop, zoop. You see? Do you see it? Do you see what I've accidentally made? Do you? Oh, indeed. This was not on purpose. I'm gonna have to flesh this out a little bit. Why did you have? Wow, why did you have to see that? That was, of course it was. It was. That's not what I see. Where's your mind? That's all I see. Wizard hat? Yeah, it's a wizard hat. You're a wizard, Harry. Now I can fix this, okay? If I just add a few over here, like a little bit. All right, if we just add a couple of hairs to the side as well, you know. There we go. Beautiful. Now. Oh, now I didn't see that until you did. It's a heart on his chest. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what it was. I still see it. I can't unsee it now. And I add a bit to his hip as well. Just add a few, like right here. Oh no, is all I see now. I see a kitten. No, you do not. There's no way you see a kitten through that. There we go. I made it better. It's better now. It's okay. Looks like someone kicked him. Adding hair isn't gonna help the situation. Down here it has. It's helped down here. Look, adding a little bit lower down. Now it's like it's sort of. I think it's helped. I think it's helped. Definitely feel like this helped. Yeah. 100%. Right, I need to finish. I was meant to finish like half an hour ago. You guys are hilarious. Oh, look, it's just filled with all the... Oh, there's just going to be a section in the book for the goblins. And the half goblin. And we do wait. I can add one more to this. He's not on his own, but we do have not the shelves. Is it that one? This one. So we do have this one, the one that's cooking, and he's just wearing servant attire. Yeah, so we got this one. So now I've just got a collection. Like, look, they're all just different goblins. Helgalina, bring it up to the chin. Why is he wearing Lady's bloomers? He's not finished yet. But also, he's meant to kind of look like he's just wearing pants because he's just that strong and tough. Like he's like, whoa. I'm built different. That's what he's like. He's like, I'm built different. Thanks for the stream. No, you're out. No problem. I'm meant to be out too, guys. But yeah, he's just like, I'm built different. Oh. And having that third nipple, Like that imbues him with extra strength as well. Like his skin is actually like pretty thick. It'd be like trying to chop into, no, what's that, a hippo? But hippos are like really thick, aren't they, right? Yeah, this would be a chapter in a book. Look, it would just be like the goblins of Pandonia. I want to make a book. I'm gonna make a book. But anyway, I'll figure out what I'm doing next week. So I may be super, super kind to you guys and do a random stream between now and my, well, my Monday official Sandbox one or my Tuesday personal one on all my things. But do check out my Twitter. If you don't already, I will link my Twitter. I'm gonna shill myself. I'm gonna link my Twitter. Because there will be a vote. Hopefully it will go up tomorrow for you to choose which one of the 3 assets gets minted. Yay, for a special giveaway. Because you guys are my community, you get to vote. Anyway, I do need to finish. I've gone on longer than I should have done. 100%. Thank you ever so much, guys, for watching. I've had loads and loads of fun. It's been excellent. We managed to get the gargoyle done, managed to do the spike trap. It's been amazing. Cody, Lozen, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Thank you everybody who came over. That was brilliant. Really, really appreciate it. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the metaverse. Goodbye. Oh wait, can you I'm literally out of here. I'm gonna go like to bed. But yeah, go raid the person Chelios said. Sorry, I can't go. I always feel bad. I can't go to the raid, but go to that person. Go like raid. I don't know how to make people raid. I'll just say raid that person. Go raid that person. Give them loads of hype and love. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the metaverse. See you next time. Goodbye.